Hey everyone, Arctic Shadow here, and welcome back to Genshin Impact. So previously... well, not that. The summer is in full swing now, and in an event that is limited to the summer, we get the revelation that Sandrone is alive. What happens after this event is over? I don't know, but... see, this is what I hate about them putting, like, really important stuff that's gonna affect the story later in events like this. Because it's like, yeah, you're basically going to screw over anyone who either hasn't made it to this point yet, or, like, they're picking up the game for the very first time. And either way, once they get to this point, well, there's going to be a bit of a hole in the story, but... anyhow... so, we're filming a movie with Sandrone renting out the boat that we're filming on. And Columbina is our leading lady. All the while, she's hoping to see Sandrone again, but Sandrone's kind of being grumpy about it and like, no, I don't want you to see me. Okay, but anyway. Let's see, what do we got here? Submit one piano bench. Well... okay. Wait, are you telling me... wow, it hasn't been the full 2 days yet? That's... well, okay. Well, we just have to speed it up by a few hours. Or not. Never mind. Wow, so... it hasn't even been one whole day. That's nuts. Like, all the time I've spent doing commissions.
Even when the night...
Sandrone said that if everything goes smoothly, we should be able to pinpoint the exact location of her home today. Let's head to the Winglet and meet up with her.
Ah, yes, that's exactly what we were doing with her. Because you see, renting out the boat and pretending to have an aquarium is just a front, and... Froggy! Well, I'm sorry. I'm in the middle of something. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the Winglet. Although, hold on, before we do that... There's something that I'm wondering about. It might be too early for this, but apparently you have a chance of having some kind of optional dialogue with Columbina. The problem is the video wasn't too specific about when you do it. But they did specify that it is kind of a blink and you'll miss it sort of thing. I always hate it when they do that. Of course, there's also a good chance it could have been like with the rock and roll event, where you have that optional dialogue with Yaimiko, and it was only for one day.
Or should it keep raining?
Okay. Yeah, at least in the video, she was like right here where Stale is. But that is not the case. Okay, well, either I missed it or I'm too early. Let's go ahead and do this for real now. Oh, what is it? Oh, it's just reminding me to do this. Well, actually, you know... I know I'm delaying this, but... Okay, there. I used up all my, or almost all my resin. You can't prove anything. Hello, robot.
Add Astro. Thank you for. Add Astro.
Oh, it won't even let me see. Okay, fine. Hey there, Ninja. You luckily have not missed anything other than me ranting about how we get this really emotional moment where we find out Sandrone is alive in a summer event that new players or players who haven't gone to this point are never going to get to experience. And I hate that. Anyhow. Okay, this time with feeling. Let's see what Sandrone wants. Oh yes, and we also got to see Citlali in her new outfit. And technically we also got to see two grumpy girls duke it out. Oh, what?
Ah, you're here. We should get going then. Xavier and the others should be filming soon.
Okay.
How's it going? Have you managed to figure out the location of your home yet?
My eyes are curious to see. And hey, how's it going?
I've narrowed down a few potential locations.
And her eyes are glowing.
We just need to take a sample from each one. Once the equipment analyzes them, we should know the exact location and where to find the entrance.
Okay.
Great! We should get started then.
Man, I guess it's just gonna warp us over there. I want this one.
All right, let's get a move on.
Did I mention that some people were pointing out how if Alan based Sandrone off of Marianne, his sister, that I'll just say they were questioning Sandrone's proportions a little bit. And yeah, that thought is gonna live in my head for I don't know how long. Just remembering that. One, because it's like, yeah, why are you looking at your sister like that? But also just reminding me that Sandrone really is kind of like stacked.
That should do it. Let's head back. The filming should be just about done.
Are you sure?
We made good time. We might even know the location by the end of the day.
Okay. They were also pointing out that Sandrone's playable character design actually has a lot more work put into it than her NPC design. Like, the textures are a little more high res compared to, like, the textures of her dress before. As well as, like, the eyes being a lot more brighter and, you know, obviously having the whole gear mechanic thingy in her pupils.
You sound pretty happy about that.
She really does.
Do I? I suppose I've just had enough of these anomalies I've been dealing with. The sooner I can fix them, the better.
Oh. Okay, well, if you enjoyed the Crush playthrough, and if you were looking forward to more, I'm sorry, but considering nobody was watching those videos and I was tired of stressing myself over trying to record events and whatever, yeah, I just figured it wasn't worth it anymore.
Anyway, enough chit-chat. We have work to do.
Yes.
Oh, but let's head in through the side door. I don't want to run into the crew on the deck.
Because then that would be awkward. Okay, and I guess it's gonna warp us back over.
All right. Now we just need to wait for the results.
Okay.
Since we have some time to kill, I suppose I might as well see how this aquarium of yours is coming along. You seemed quite enthusiastic about it, after all.
Okay, and there was something about her voice there that sort of sent shivers down my spine. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing. That game is so time-consuming, and like, trying to record videos for it is also complicated because, especially with those events, it's a lot of sitting and waiting. Like, it would honestly be easier for me to record a DDLC mod as opposed to a Crush video. Like, I could be sitting there for like 3 hours, which I have done, and only get like so much video footage because I have to cut out so much of me just literally sitting there letting the game run, as opposed to trying to get through most of a DDLC mod. The only flip side is I wear out my voice more with DDLC mods, so I really can't sit there for 3 hours. Or at least I shouldn't, if I want to preserve my voice. Versus Crush, where I'm just reacting to stuff. Or unless it's one of the parallel events and they don't have voice acting, then I have to, you know, make up for it myself.
It's really coming together.
My eyes are excited. Those we have lost. Is it really a good idea to leave me alone in your office? Hello. I will be learning you today. So this is what it's like to sit at a big desk like this. Good to know. Okay, I'll take that. Grumpy. Ah, okay. Typically, like, even though I'm not recording the game anymore, I log into Crush Crush and Blush Blush every single day unless I forget. Okay, that's not how ankles work. Okay, and she's just floating there. Grumpy. Okay, this is what I was trying to do. It's a table, you know I have to do this. But anyway, where was I? Yeah, unless I forget to log in, then, yeah, like, I try to keep up with it. But yeah, sometimes it's hard to even remember. Oh, yeah, if there's an event, and especially if it's a new one, then, yeah. If it's a repeat, then, like, I do try, even though it's like, I already have the reward for it.
Relaxing days like this are nice. Let's take it easy.
But I tried to make sure, like, if I have to spend diamonds for it and it's a repeat, like, no. And I can't tell you how many times it's like, I've come close to finishing, like, those repeat events without needing to, but I don't, so... I never get those 100 tickets at the very end. And it's even more messed up because now they have that pinup that's like 1,000 tickets, and it's like, well, pfft, when am I gonna get to that?
Take a deep breath, as if you're about to blow up a huge balloon.
It's even worse considering with the adventure event, which,
Poof.
by the way, was like
Now
really
fly
fun and unique, since it's literally like a choose-your-own-adventure sort of story. Like, you have those outfits for the girls that you have to buy, which is like, that's gonna set me back even more. But at least they're trying something different and not something that's so repetitive, which I think is another problem. Because after a while, it's almost like every single one feels the same. At least it's like you got to choose your own party members and have fun with it. Okay, there we go. There, now you have Barefoot Nilu dancing on your desk. Which, yeah. Did I mention that the people in Nilu subreddit are weird? Although, of course, they're nothing compared to the people in the Sparkle subreddits. Exactly. Like, it was kind of funny, like, picking Juliet to be, like, one of my party members for that. Of course, I like Juliet. I kind of wish that they would revisit some of these characters, and that's why, like... I was kind of looking forward to them bringing back some of the past characters with phone flings, but it seems like, well, now they're kind of moving away from phone flings and they're just relying on these parallel events. Which, I mean, don't get me wrong, they're fine, but... Okay, well, if I have to pick a favorite, I'm not even sure. I would not be able to narrow it down to just one. And don't even ask me to do a top 10 list. Last time I did a top 10 list, I got roasted alive in the comments and with the likes and dislike ratio. But I would definitely say that Mio and Ruri are still at my top favorite, as well as Peanut and Renee. Okay, well, I guess if it has to be absolutely top three, Ruri, Mio, and Peanut. Although Renee is an honorable mention. Okay, well, what do we get? Oh, I'm supposed to... Never mind. Sandrone, you lied. There's no one out there. Yeah, Bonnibel's very fun, too. I didn't think too much of Bonnibel initially, but then... I think that's kind of the thing with Hush Hush. It just made me appreciate some of them a lot more. Like... Back then, I was part of the minority that actually liked Cassie. I know a lot of people didn't really think too much of her, but then... Like, getting to know her more in Hush Hush, and... Like, kind of seeing how... she got mixed up with these bad people, how... she cares about you, the more she gets to know you, and you kind of... Like, you kind of help her realize, like, you know, the error of her ways in a way. I think that's one of the things people don't like her voice, although, ironically, I kind of do. Then again, I used to watch the 90s dub of Sailor Moon with Molly, and how she sounds like she's from Brooklyn. Why aren't you in Brooklyn? I would say... kind of... I would say to treat Hush Hush like an alternate universe. And I do want to go back to Hush Hush because they introduced Peanut as part of some DLC. The problem with that is it requires you to have to play the game all over again. And you have to play the game for like 30 in-game days. And you have to strategize and plan things. Meaning, I can't just go back into an old save and, you know, start from there. And the person that I was referring to for the playthrough guide, they had to make a whole new guide to incorporate Peanut. So it's like... Yeah, as much as I love the idea of, you know, getting Peanut, like, her own time to shine, I really hope Sad Panda doesn't do something like that again, where it's like, oh, what's that? You finished the game? Well, now you have to do it again. And you have to rethink your strategy. Because that guide was perfect in such a way where you just had to make like a few different saves here and there, and you could get like most of the achievements. Yeah, well... Exactly. And I guess it's torture because it's like, well, as you know by my top 3, like, I like Peanut. So when they announced that, I was like very happy to hear that. But then I wasn't happy to hear that I basically have to restart the game. Which is why I've kind of put off on trying to buy it. So it's like, ugh.
Oh, kind of impressive, actually.
Who the heck are you standing next to me? Not Paimon, the captain lady.
These must be the ones we caught the first time we went underwater.
Yep. It's nice seeing her happy. I mean, don't get me wrong, she's cute when she's grumpy, but it's nice seeing her happy.
Like it?
Hey, shut up! You're not supposed to talk!
It's fine, I guess. Nothing special.
There now, she's being all grumpy again. Uh, and then I guess that's another reason why Cassie gets brownie points with me. I like Grumpy. For whatever reason, I know someone questioned why I like tsundere girls, and well, I don't have a straight answer for that. I can't really tell you myself.
Come on! It sounded like you really liked it just now.
Yup, that's right. She's got a point there. You were happy and then you went back to being all grumpy.
You're that proud of it? Is this a sense of accomplishment or something?
I actually do have a complete playthrough of Hush Hush. Well, complete as of 2023. So, yeah, I guess I should give that fair warning. So you will not find the Peanut DLC in my playthrough. But yeah, you do get to see like the game otherwise. Like you get to see some new stuff, like some backstory for Eero, Mio, Cassie, Quill, kind of. They handled Quill kind of strange. I won't say like why. But I guess I'll refrain from spoiling too much of the game. But I'll just say, like, it made me have a new appreciation for Cassie. It actually made me feel like Mio was already one of my favorites. I just grew to love her more. Elle was actually, like, one of the most, like, her story was definitely kind of amazing in its own right. Like, it really provides a lot more to her character. Like in Crush Crush, like she says some funny dialogues and whatever, and she comes off like kind of ditzy and airhead, but in Hush Hush, it's like she actually has kind of a sad backstory, and like you legit kind of feel for her. Like I would say that Eero and Elle were probably the ones that I was able to get like a major new appreciation for. And it kind of makes me wish like we got some of that in Crush Crush. Granted, Crush Crush isn't meant to be like a super serious visual novel of sorts, but obviously like Sad Panda Studios, when they put their all into it, like they can pull it off. I think that's kind of why I think it was in the Hush Hush videos, but I think I even said how their their project, one of their other games, Cabin Fever, the one where you get to meet Mallory, like that was kind of like, I guess, just a taste of what they could do once it's like, they really throw themselves into telling like an emotionally driven story. And then, yeah, Bonnabelle's there too. You do get to have like some fun side events with her. Only thing I will say is, since there is 18 plus DLC, you will not get to see that from my videos. I think I make a note of that in somewhere in there. Because in the guide, there's some character called Sir Vix, where you have to go around finding these random ass pictures. But you don't ever encounter those in the regular version of the game. You have to actually have the DLC. Which, like, oh well, unfortunately.
Well, yeah. And it's pretty.
You know it's gonna be gone soon, though, right?
Oh.
What do you mean?
A After the festival, this ship will be returned to the fortress of Meropide, and this aquarium will be no more.
You mean after all the trouble they went through taking this place out of it, they're just gonna put it back in there? Okay. Well, in that case, then I guess you should be fine, although I've heard some people say that, like, they really love the Peanut DLC, and I still, at some point, want to get it. But, yeah, especially with how things have been for me right now, I haven't really had the time to sit down and record anything. That's kind of why it's like, these streams are sort of like my way of trying to make up for it.
So?
So, no matter how much work you put into this place, once the festival is over, it's all just going to disappear.
That's encouraging.
Not making the most of it when we have the chance is an even bigger waste!
Yeah, it'd be like, what's the point of even trying to enjoy it at all?
But if you know it's all going to be gone one day, why even bother?
Why do I get the feeling that there's some foreshadowing in those words?
Well, because...
Because you still get to keep the things you gain along the way. And those are things that can never be replaced.
And this is why Lumine should talk more. And why she should be the main character of this game. Not Paimon being the mouthpiece for both of them. Also, what's with the... Okay, I mean, I know what's going on, but it's like, out of context, why is Lumine looking at Sandrone like that?
Doesn't that make losing them even harder?
I guess it's like the saying, it's better to have loved and lost than never loved at all. Yeah, well, I guess you could say this series is... It hasn't been running as long as Crush Crush, because, like, that video series went on for, like, 8 whole years before I just decided to axe it. This I've been playing since, like, 2021, so not quite as long in terms of, like, you know, years, but long definitely in terms of content. Like 200 plus Crush Crush videos versus 441 streams of Genshin. Need I say more?
Well, if you put it like that... But the happy memories we make along the way last forever! You just have to take a more glass-half-full perspective.
So in other words, stop being such a grumper.
Not to mention, everything we do here is gonna be on film, so it'll still live on in some shape or form.
Yeah, I guess that's one way to describe the fandom. Oh my god. Yeah, there's a reason why, like, I don't peek my head into the fandom very much. That's kind of why, like earlier I was joking about, like, having that redhead girl Nilu on top of Sandrone's desk. Because, well, maybe if I can, I'll show you what her regular outfit looks like. And you'll understand why some people are here, like, obsessed with certain aspects of her.
And when you look back on it, only happy memories will come to mind.
Well, maybe not always happy memories,
Exactly!
but ideally you would want those happy memories to be what you think of the most. And seriously, Lumine, it's like, stop looking at Sandrone like that. It's like, yeah. It's almost like, Sandrone, you're looking pretty good right now.
So it's about finding joy in the process itself.
Traveler, you're back already?
There's my favorite Grumpy. Oh, hold on. Kind of? Like, you do have to buy some of these outfits. Others, you get them for free if you, like, complete certain events. Like, this character right here, Sitlali, she just had a new outfit released, and I did have to buy it. But then there's another character that was in an earlier part of the game called Charlotte, and she gets this detective outfit that you get for finishing this event as like a reward.
What's wrong with that? You say that like it's terrible news or something.
Grumpy girl fight.
How did you get here? I didn't see you on the deck.
How did we get here?
Oh, never mind. We need to help Miss Guillotin hide ASAP. The crew is heading over here to shoot any second.
What?
What? They should be done by now.
Lumine's being blocked by the captain lady. But anyway, I was going to say, what the heck have they been doing up until now?
There was a mishap earlier that cost them some time. I was waiting on deck so I could warn you the minute you showed up.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Anyway, you should head back to the captain's cabin right away. They're gonna be here any minute now.
Okay, Lumine, now you're looking at Sitlali with those eyes. Lumine, is there something you want to tell me? It's like, you've been looking at these two with those eyes this whole time. Like, okay, I know that there are people who ship Lumine and Sitlali, kind of. People actually ship Ether with Sitlali a lot more, the male version of the protagonist. So, I mean, I guess that one's a little more obvious, but this isn't helping. It almost makes me wonder, like, there are a few differences you get with interacting with her if you chose Ether. Does he look at her like this the whole damn time? Part of me has to know now.
Finally! That's a wrap for the scenes on the deck. Wouldn't have taken half as long if the wind hadn't snapped our equipment in two.
Oh, great, and... holy crap, it's Navia and Emily.
Uh-oh! Too late!
Quick, Sandrone, hide under the desk. Sword Art Online, you mean? Actually, yes, a few of them are. Like Cassandra Lee Morris. You don't see the character here, but she voices a character named Mualani in this game. Part of me is kind of surprised that Bryce Papenbrook isn't in this game whatsoever. Because he's in Fire Emblem, or... yeah, no, he's in Fire Emblem, that's right. But then, I mean, I know he's in like a ton of anime stuff, so... I'm just kind of here like, yeah, why isn't he in this game? Like, Ray Chase made it into this game.
Change of plans then. You'll just have to hide.
Okay, how are we gonna hide her?
Hide? And where exactly am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, well, for sure we're not gonna just throw her into one of the tanks. That would be mean. And also, it's not gonna hide her. Yeah, I'm always happy to see Emily as well, because, well, you already know, they don't show her enough love.
Oh, there's a box over there! You can
Oh, I feel bad making her get inside of a box.
Huh? You expect me to?
Do I need my makeup done for the next scene too?
They're getting closer.
For the love of...
Let me see. Maybe just a quick touch-up.
And, well, this is Brittany Lauda's voice right here. She's definitely in a ton of anime stuff as of recent. But I guess I should add that even though I know of Sword Art Online, I guess it never exactly caught on with me. So my knowledge of it is very, very basic.
Huh? Traveler and Paimon? What are you doing here? I thought you took the day off to take care of something.
Well, now we're here because I couldn't stay away from Lolly.
Huh? Oh, well, it didn't take as long as we were expecting, so we came back early. What about you guys? You're still not done shooting for the day?
That's exactly what happened. No, my eyes aren't lying to you right now.
No, we ran into an issue that, set us back. It meant Miss Charlotte's crew wasn't able to wrap either. We both still have scenes to shoot in this aquarium.
Well, part of me wants to ask why, but I guess we'll see in a bit.
Oh, that's not ideal. For several reasons.
Yup.
Let us help then. The sooner we wrap, the sooner everyone can get some rest.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Aw, Farina looks so cute when she's happy. So much so that I need to get a screenshot. Maybe one of these days I'll try to give SAO like another go. But I've been telling people like there's so many different series I want to pick up and watch. I just haven't been able to. Between, well, trying to find a new job, streaming these games. I streamed this and another game by the same company called Honkai Star Rail. And working on DDLC mods, which in itself revolves around doing a lot of writing and drawing. Yeah, it's like I haven't been able to find the time to really slow down and, pick up a new series. Which is a shame since there are so many I want to pick up, and I'm so far behind. I know it's...
Thanks, you two.
You're welcome.
Miss Charlotte's crew can go first then. If I'm not mistaken, you still have a night shoot later.
Thanks, Director Farina!
There's the beggiest beggar of all of begdom. The Peen Pauline.
Of course. Fellow artists should help each other out where we can.
And, well, at least you understand. I don't think they've come around these streams too much anymore, but I say that because I've had some people tell me, like, you should play Wuthering Waves, it's so much better, and whatever, and I'm like, no. I'm dedicating myself to 3 different games right now. I tried to play more gacha games, it got too much for me. Especially being free to play. Thankfully, I was not like a whale for most of those, like Fire Emblem Heroes or Love Live School Idol Festival. But it's like, yeah, I had to give up some of those. So now it's just Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, and Fate Grand Order for me.
Agreed. Well then, camera, lights, get set up. Actors, give your lines a quick once-over. Let's try to get this in one take.
Okay, why is she doing that? Oh.
All right, places, everyone. And 3, 2, 1, action.
So, the story ends like this. But when Duke Saint Germanus departed, he clearly said that everything was beyond redemption.
Okay, the role of Gina will be played by Navia.
Huh? That sounds familiar. Wait, it's from that novel I came across while researching the numerological array.
Okay, well, at least she's not cramped in the box. That's one thing I was here like, are you really gonna make her get into a box?
He's only a genius when it comes to mechanics. And everything else, he's just an ordinary person.
Huh? What was that noise? Whatever, I'll just fix it in post.
And yeah, exactly. Although with Fire Emblem Heroes, it was worse because I had 2 different Nintendo accounts. Meaning I had 2 different files or saves for Fire Emblem Heroes. But once they made that whole update where they're like, oh, sorry, if you're not up to iOS 13, your device can no longer support the game, I was like, okay, I guess my journey ends here, because I was stuck with an iPhone 6 at the time. By the time I did upgrade to a new phone, though, I had already been out of the game for a while. And according to a friend of mine, like, he said that even though he likes Fire Emblem Heroes just didn't feel all that, like it was lacking. And just from what I've seen, like, I can kind of agree. Like, aside from not getting to look at, like, some of these new character designs and whatever, it's like, yeah, I don't think I'm missing much, so I'm good where I'm at.
Mr. Koba, please don't speak as if I were the accomplice.
Oh, jeez, Navia. You were so close to hitting her.
Not so hard. This box isn't sturdy enough for that.
Exactly. You could hurt her.
This is why I keep saying, don't put too much trust in Clockwork Mecha. Unlike humans, machines don't have a heart.
Oh, no. I don't think she's gonna like hearing that. Charlotte, how could you? You say machines don't have a heart. Well, you just broke hers. But she's too grumpy to tell you.
A heart?
That's right. It's what's on the inside. It's also referred to as someone's soul, or likened to free will.
Okay, so we actually get to see Alon. Kind of.
You can think of it as a person's core, what makes them unique. In general, though, people don't believe machines are capable of having a soul.
Well, I think Sandrone is capable of having some soul. Maybe not in the way we think, but... yeah, that's typically what I try to do sometimes if I can. Like, for example, I've looked into Wuwa, or Wuthering Waves, and while I'm sure that I would enjoy the game, it's like, yeah, I would be better off just trying to watch videos of it. Which is how I know that Yuno from that game is pretty much like she would be the one reason why I would probably give up something to go play that game, because it's like she just checks a lot of boxes for me. Shorekeeper does as well. Like, goddamn, man. Whew. And then there's also the cute redhead girl named Sagrika, which, it's like, the game is like, okay, Beautiful tsundere, check. Cute redhead, check. I don't know what you would call shorekeeper. Beautiful ocean-looking goddess, check. Like, seriously, you guys are tempting me so much. But for now, it's like, yeah, I'll just have to stick to watching videos of them and whatever.
You said my emotion module was faultless.
It is, but that's not quite the same thing.
Do you think I have one then? A heart?
I don't think so.
Really, dude? Oh yeah, well, the fact that you designed her to look like your sister's just weird. Oh yeah, redhead girls do also check off a few boxes for me. That's why, like, as soon as I get control of the game again, I'm going to show you Nilu. I fell hard for her like 4 years ago, the moment they like were giving previews of what were the new characters back then. I saw her and I'm like, I need to have you. I don't know anything about you, but you are very beautiful. You're this lovely dancer and I have to get you. And then actually meeting her in the story, I fell even harder for her.
I know so. The question is, do you recognize it within yourself?
See, Charlotte, look what you did. You hurt her feelings. You also brought up some PTSD.
That's where you're wrong.
Jesus, Navi, you're gonna kill her.
I can't believe this. Forcing me to hide in a box and listen to this drivel. Me.
I'm sorry. I wouldn't have done that to you if I had known.
In the end, clocks tick through tranquil years. Fish swim in crystalline springs.
And here we have a very beautiful and intelligent woman with gorgeous legs. Another thing that gets my attention.
No matter how grand a dream is, it will fade away like this. Forlorn, wordless, silent.
And cut.
That was a long one. What did you think?
You're not gonna tell them to do it again, are you?
If she makes them do another take, I'm going to flip a lid. And not just the one to this box.
Well, there were some weird audio things going on, but acting-wise, it was great. It's a keeper.
Perfect. That means
You're ready to sit down in your thinking chair? Okay, no.
I can get out of this box.
it's our turn.
Nope, not yet. Oh, you just stepped into the flashback, mate.
Camera operator, set up for the next scene.
Lumine's face. Oh my god, Lumine's face.
In this one, our protagonist peruses an aquarium in a foreign land and gets swept up in memories of her friend. So, in terms of lighting, that's the vibe we're going for. Got that?
Alright. Yeah, I guess, sorry I wasn't able to get to show you what I wanted, but, well, thanks for stopping by anyway. And hope that you do enjoy Hush Hush, because I personally did. Which is why, like, yeah, I wouldn't mind going back to it. I just wish I didn't have to start all over again.
Shoot. Paimon thought there would be a break and Zandroni could slip away. What are we gonna do now?
She's gonna have to suffer inside that box. Guess she's just gonna have to hang in there a little longer.
Break a leg! Yep, we're headed off to shoot our next scene.
Okay, well, at least they won't be here, but yeah.
All right, quiet on set. We're about to start rolling. Ready, Miss Columbina? Miss Columbina?
She does that sometimes.
I think she would like this.
Quick, we should roll on this.
It doesn't forage with the others, or prey upon its smaller kin. Instead, it remains where it is, cradled in the coral's quiet beauty, as though the raging cyclones above are of no consequence. And yet, she still stood before the cyclone in the end. So I think that story has it wrong. She is no different than us. She has a heart.
Okay, seriously, the shipping vibes are like really off the charts here. Like, look at this and tell me. Tell me that this isn't like... Maybe not literally, but it is almost like they're connecting again.
Columbina.
Oh, you almost gave yourself away there.
Uh-oh. Is she onto us?
Well... How did she get out?
What is she doing?
She's just a method actor. I don't know.
Cut!
You okay, Columbina?
Oh, yes. I just thought...
Yeah, seriously, how did she get out?
Why don't we take a short break? It's been a long day of shooting so far. That last take was beautifully organic, though. We can use it as is. No need to go again.
We're going to see a lot of Happy Farina.
Thanks, Director Farina. But I'm fine to continue.
You're sure? In that case, let's shoot some quick B-roll. Then we can move to our next outdoor scene.
We're in the clear this time.
Hopefully they don't mind the fact that we don't have a real piano there.
Ugh! Absolutely suffocating.
Okay, where did you go?
You okay, Sandrone?
Yeah, what happened to you?
Right as rain.
You're grumpy again.
Come on, let's go check the test results. It's time for me to go home.
Okay, well, ironically, yes, I'm back to Nilu now, but... Okay, you have Hypatia's eyes. I'm still just kind of amazed that they brought back Hypatia for the new story. Like, okay, obviously you didn't get to see the whole experience thanks to YouTube cutting the last hour, but... Yeah, it's like I was just super happy to see Hypatia again. Then I'm like, I just say her name like, Hypatia? Oh, I remember you. I used to do commissions for you. How have you been? That's good. Well, it was nice seeing you. Good luck with whatever you're doing now. Now I am Sandrone.
How tiresome.
Okay, what are we doing now? Oh. Oh, no, don't do that. Okay, we're going all the way to the Elton John Trench. You know, I guess just because she just looks like she belongs here. Like some kind of dime store knockoff version of Ariel from The Little Mermaid.
All right, it should be around here.
Okay.
Give me some space. I'll activate the water insulating mechanism.
Oh, alright.
The what?
Paimon, go to sleep.
Hélène, much like Renee, had long predicted that the water levels in Fontaine would rise.
Well, that's good.
Thanks to his expertise in mechanics, he was able to implement a few simple measures to protect our home from flooding. I told him there was no need, that I would just move when the water rose too high.
Which you did, obviously.
But it would seem he knew a day like this would come.
He was like, I knew this day would come! Or, well, from beyond the grave, he's here like, yeah, I knew this day would come!
All right, the silt has been cleared away.
Alright. Huh. What have we got here?
Go activate the mechanism for the first sluice gate. That will fill the empty middle chamber with water.
Oh great, we're doing some water temple shenanigans. Okay, and this one?
All right, now turn on the drainage mechanism in front of the second sluice gate, and this chamber will become empty once again.
Well, it's already less annoying than the water temple. Oh, teleport point. Wait, can I actually come back here? Well, I guess we'll have to see once the event is over. I'm not gonna get to see Marianne here, though, am I? I didn't think I'd get to see this place again.
this is where you used to live? It's beautiful! There's even a garden!
Yes, and there was also a very beautiful woman with blue hair and a nice outfit. But clearly you don't remember.
Back when I lived here, it was my job to tend to the potted plants and flower beds. Still growing strong even after all this time. Who would have thought?
Magic.
If the weather was nice, I would take Alen out in his wheelchair and we would go for a walk. Before long, we started bringing Polonia along too. Come to think of it, I was the only one who could get around easily back then. Polonia always got stuck at some point, and it was up to me to launch a rescue mission.
That sounds like happy memories.
Happy? I suppose they were. Uneventful, but pleasant. Repetitive, but peaceful. It was like living in a world where time didn't exist.
Kind of like right now, I guess. And I think there's a reason why they say that sometimes the simple things are the best things. Like, even if it is, like, uneventful, it's still pleasant. And it's those peaceful moments that stick with you the most.
Of course, that was all just an illusion. Death still awaits all of us at the end. Oh. All right, enough standing around. Let's head inside.
Well, at least well, I guess you have to forgive me since it's been 3 years since I've done that quest. But it does look like the house where you meet Marianne. Of course, I don't feel like going back to look at those streams right now, but... like, yeah, it had a garden just like this. And she was standing, like, about here. And then you left Seymour and Caterpillar and whoever else with her, and then never seen again. Much like a lot of these world quests go.
Yep, this place is exactly how I left it. Nothing has changed.
Oh right, Centrone. I have something to give back to you.
What is it?
Your notebook. Which I never finished reading.
Huh? How did you get... Oh, Arlecchino gave it to you, didn't she?
Yeah, kind of.
And you... read the whole thing. Just so you know, a lot of that was written a long time ago. At that very desk, to be exact.
Don't tell her that I didn't finish reading the whole thing. But okay. Are you okay with me knowing some of your innermost personal thoughts?
Anyway, since you've already read it, you should just hold on to it. I can always start a new one.
Okay, you're taking this better than I thought you would.
Well, feel free to look around. I'm going to start looking for the gift Alen mentioned. Oh, but be careful with the stuff around here. I'm not saying you can't touch anything. Just try not to choke on the dust.
500-year-old dust?
A warm hearth.
Oh. Okay, she's just sitting here. Oh. Oh, I didn't expect her to start moving. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't mean to be in your way. Examine desk. A few old toys that appear to be math-related. Oh, I see it. There are also some complex mathematical puzzles on the table.
Oh, I played with these when I was little.
No offense, but it's a little hard for me to imagine you being little.
During the first few months after I was created, I mean.
Okay, that I can believe.
At first, Alana and I would play together, but it didn't take long for me to become unbeatable. So, Polonia and I played together instead.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm just kind of here like... Yeah, if he based you off Marianne, wouldn't he have already built you to be a fully grown woman?
Yeah, these don't look like Paimon's kind of games.
Logic and math puzzles? Those happen to be my specialty.
Yeah, Paimon isn't good with those.
It's been so long. What do you say? Should we play a few rounds?
We get to play a game against Sandrone? Sure, you pick the game.
Let's go with this one. The gears on the left are stacked from largest to smallest. The goal is to move them to the other side in the fewest number of moves.
Okay, I think I've heard of this game. And there's several mobile games that kind of borrow that concept.
Just remember, you can't stack a bigger gear on top of a smaller one.
Now, whether or not I can do this, that's a whole other issue. You can only move one gear at a time. Smaller gears must stay on top. Move all the gears to the other side. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, this is gonna be a little... Jeez, I'm here like... Oh, right. That's a big oops if I've seen one. Jeez. Wait, I'm back at the same... I'm right back where I started from. Oh. Skip this. Need me to do it for... No. I want to do it myself, damn you. Unfortunately... Yeah, that's what's kind of killing me here, is the fact that I can't exactly get... Like, I have to move this over somehow, but... Yes, this game does have some complexity to it. Yeah, like, if I could stack... You know, this on top, but then obviously that would make this way too easy. Oh, good. And then I'm back to where I started from. Oh my god. It's like, where do I put you? Okay, that's actually... Oh, god damn you. But then... Oh... Oh, but wait. Damn, I had it. Jeez, I had it for a moment there. Wait, I think I have it again.
Looks like it took you a few extra moves. My first attempt was the same. You'll get better with practice.
Okay, the browser froze. Well, you missed me trying to complete that puzzle with 76 moves. But at least Androne's actually being kind of nice about it and not saying that I took forever.
Well, what did you think of the game?
Kinda hard. It was fun. Like, it was challenging, but yeah, it was fun. Kind of like a brain teaser. Like, even when the game was here telling me, like, oh, do you need some help? I was like, no.
You showed quite a bit of promise, too. We should do this again sometime. There are other puzzles we could try.
I'm sure there are. Is this your way of... Well, I guess it's her way of something. View picture. Okay, this I've actually seen in a few, like, reels and YouTube shorts.
Polonia.
Oh, well. Let me actually check on her. Some sort of mechanical workbench covered in all sorts of tools. Nothing a novice like me could make heads or tails of.
This was Elaine's workbench. Later on, of course, it became mine. It's where both Polonia and I were brought to life. Before Elaine was bedbound, this is where he would teach me about mechanics. I would sit and listen, chiming in with questions here and there. Later on, when he got too sick, I took over and would work on Polonia here.
Huh. I don't want to be in her way. Are you gonna go back to sitting down?
A warm hearth.
Yes, you are. Okay, well, then I guess let's look at the picture. A faded old picture.
Wait, the people in this picture look kind of familiar.
We've seen them before.
Oh, this was taken when Elaine and Renee were both still at the Fontaine Research Institute. Before their falling out. In his later years, Elaine would often sit by the fireplace and stare at this picture, wearing an expression somewhere between guilt and longing.
And now you can kind of, I guess, see when they say that Sandrone was based off of Marianne, you can kind of see it. Not exactly based off the Marianne that we met in that world quest. In fact, I don't even remember what her deal was. Like, she basically wore this exact same outfit and had the exact same hairstyle, except, well, her hair was blue. So, yeah, it's been forever since I've touched on that story, or that, well, yeah, that story, so I can't say. But yeah, I guess ignoring that, I guess you can kind of see, like, maybe Sandrone does look a little bit like her. But then, I remember some people questioned the fact that Marianne isn't quite as stacked as Sandrone is, which led to some people questioning, like, Alon, is there something you want to tell us?
He said he sometimes regretted not helping his friend when he needed it most. Even if just to stop him.
Okay, now we have this manuscript. Yeah, it seems like she just repeats the same cycle here. Now she's going back over here. Okay, it's called a pagoda stack. And then she's probably going to go back to the workbench. Then she's going to come back over here and say something about a warm hearth. Or not. Okay, now she is. Some yellowed pieces of paper. And what looked like letters.
Oh, these are some of Alen's drafts from his later years. Just casual doodles, really. And these are just some unimportant letters. I couldn't be bothered to sort through them before I left.
Wow! This house is filled with so many memories! It's so cozy and charming!
I guess it is in a way.
You should have seen it at its prime, when people actually lived here. A lit fireplace, a steaming cup of coffee. That's the real deal. You know, we also used to have a mechanical piano that Alen built.
Is that the piano that we're trying to look for?
Ooh! How chic!
Alen never played it much. He probably wasn't able to at that point. But I managed to teach myself. Music theory is essentially math after all. Once you learn the patterns, it's not really that difficult.
I had never actually thought of it that way. I would have thought that music theory related more to science, since when you think about it, there's literally science in almost everything, but math and science kind of go hand in hand at times, so I guess I can work with that.
I loved perusing Alen's collection of classical music. The chords and harmonies felt like individual mathematical puzzles. It was fascinating. So I did some composing as well.
Oh, really?
But as Alen continued to deteriorate, even the sound of music began to grate on his nerves. So I got rid of the piano.
Oh. I literally have no words to that.
Aww.
Back then, I assumed a piano was like an ordinary clothing rack. Commonplace in every home and easily replaceable. It was only after I left that I realized how hard a good piano is to find.
Oh. Huh.
Enough about that. Alen's gift should be just in here. The only things undisturbed before I left were a few of his personal belongings.
Is it just me, or does that look like Mondstadt? Like a very low poly-res version of Mondstadt. At least the roof kind of gives it away. Lumine, you're not helping. Yeah, I'm just here like, okay. Why does he have a picture of Mondstadt here? And this place is the bell tower in Mondstadt. Okay, I'm sure of it. Considering how many times I've passed through that damn bell tower. Okay.
Wait, there's a hidden compartment at the back of this box. Looks like it's locked with some kind of gear mechanism.
And now we have Sandrone's spooky music playing.
Knowing you, Alen, I'm guessing it goes like this, then like this. Got it. Am I a genius or what?
I mean, yeah, I know you are.
Let's see here. A box?
It's a box within a box. But I was gonna say, I mean, you already know my sort of thing for a beautiful, intelligent woman, so hey.
Well, you gonna open it?
It's heavier than I was expecting. Just how much stuff is in here?
And I guess on the topic of music theory, notice how Sandrone's theme went from being like all dark and sinister sounding to, well, like it transitions into being a little more light. Which I guess kind of goes with the theme here. Like this is her kind of doing something that's a little different from how she usually did things.
A letter? And a bunch of junk underneath it. None of it seems that important.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Wait a second. This should be it.
Oh, what is it?
Oh, a cube?
The Allspark?
It's a multidimensional algorithmic core. Elen would use it to store information. Only Polonia and I have access.
Okay.
All right. I'll start looking into the core and the letter. Feel free to go through the rest of the stuff and see if there's anything useful.
Okay, if you're sure.
Okay. Hold on. There's another picture in here. This one has writing on the back.
That's the first thing you notice? Not the fact that we have the beautiful robot-made girl looking at the flowers?
A snapshot of you playing among the plants shortly after you were born. You seem to like these flowers a lot. May you grow and flourish just as they do.
That's a very sweet sentiment right there. And it shows it, well, I guess, I mean, it's obvious, but he truly did care about her.
Huh?
I'm sorry, did you not want me to see that without your permission?
Wow! Look how happy you are in this picture! You've changed a lot since then, huh?
Paimon, go to sleep. Right now.
What's that supposed to mean?
You see, now you've pissed her off. I mean, you look a lot hotter now? I don't know.
Just that you come off kind of aggressive sometimes, or, annoyed at everyone around you?
Just keep digging yourself in that hole, Paimon.
Well then, people should stop being so annoying. It's not like I'm the one with the problem.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Of course not.
Yep, that's exactly what a grumper would say.
Oh, here's something else. Looks like a piece of paper torn out from somewhere. Today, I solved another math puzzle and made a breakthrough on a construction problem the Institute has been stuck on for years. Am I a genius or what?
That sounds kind of familiar.
No, wait, that's,
From now on, I should have people address me as Her Highness the Clockwork Princess, Unraveler of all reason.
Oh. Well, I think Sandrone is just dying of embarrassment right now. I guess we can probably say, I think a lot of us have been there, where it's like we don't want to look back on how cringe we were. Oh my god.
Nope, no more of that. I thought I tore this page out.
Well, apparently Alon found it and put it back.
You wrote this? Then how did it get... Wait, there's more writing at the bottom.
Paimon, you're just... Do you have a death wish or something?
You seem to have developed a distaste for this particular entry, considering I found it in the trash. I'm sorry, but I could not help but hold on to it. Forgive me.
Okay, so I was right. He did find it and put it back.
Helen!
Dad!
Don't be embarrassed. Everyone goes through a phase like that.
That's literally like what I just said, except put a little more simpler.
Nonsense. I wasn't even the one who wrote that. It must have been Polonia.
Yes, because Polonia can obviously hold a pen. It's okay, we get it. Your Highness. Well, it was nice knowing you all. But I guess I have a death wish too.
That's enough. I told you it was Polonia.
Sure, Your Grumpy Highness.
You know what? We're done with this. No more rifling around in the box.
Okay, so we're gonna have to think outside the box?
Just put it down and let me read the letter.
Okay.
To my little clockwork princess.
Guess it's for Polonia. Right, since Polonia obviously wrote that entry. Well, I guess now I have a new nickname for her. Assuming I don't forget.
Not another word. Got that?
Okay. My grumpy clockwork princess.
If you're reading this,
You've most likely received the gift I left for you. I just hope you didn't stumble across all this while cleaning out my effects or something trivial like that. I once asked if there was something you wished for. Do you remember that? I wonder if time has changed your answer. Regardless, I have another gift. A formula that will allow you to come face to face with the anomaly inside of you. If you even still call her that. Why this gift? To understand that, allow me to wax poetic on the soul once again. I would ask you to stick with me until the end, but I know you will. You always have. I believe a person should be born twice over in their lifetime. First, there's the birth that grants us life. Then, the birth of the soul. It's a matter of transforming the life bestowed upon us into the life we choose for ourselves. And to do that, we must look inward. We must make a conscious choice to define the meaning of our life instead of allowing the happenstance of our existence to pass us by. This is the process of recognizing the soul that lives within us.
Man, though. I guess I hadn't thought of it that way. It's a very interesting philosophy, though, I will admit. And I can kind of agree to some extent.
You are my proudest masterpiece. I told you that long ago. But to me, you have never been a creation or a machine. To me, you're just like the rest of us. You have a heart.
You see, you're not a heartless machine.
In fact, some theories think of the human brain as nothing more than a machine, and thought the product of its computations.
Yeah, I can also kind of see that.
So you see, perhaps we're not so different after all. Your inner machinery is just far more advanced than most. No matter how one looks at it, the heart is a complex thing. A place where logic and reason collide with our emotions. Your computational capacity allowed you to become sentient and develop logical reasoning. But it also granted you something that, on the surface, might seem contradictory. Emotion.
And I'm pretty sure I don't have to say, but emotions can be contradictory within themselves. Yeah, I guess if it's like any of my stories are proof of that, it's like, yeah, it's confusing.
Emotions and logic often clash with each other, and those instances of discord can accumulate over time. That is the source of what you refer to as the anomalies within you. As you told me once, you've always known what you don't want, yet you've never wished for anything in particular. Similar to how a blind person can feel when a part of their body is in pain without being able to fully visualize its form, such is your relationship with your soul. So, what I leave you now is this. A formula that will allow you to see the shape of your soul. For if you want to protect your heart, you must first be able to recognize it within yourself.
Of course. Whether you use it is entirely up to you. You are, and always have been, free to do as you wish. Regardless, whether by my formula or some other means, I trust you will know your heart one day. You always were a fast learner, and the smartest person I've ever known. Ellen.
Oh,
You alright? I actually got a little ironic, but I actually got just a teeny bit emotional just listening to all that, and you can definitely hear it in her voice. I would give her a hug, but I'm pretty sure she would get angry at me if I did that. Like, if we were to pretend for a moment. But she definitely does seem like someone who needs some kind of comfort right now.
I'm fine.
Which we know is usually something a person says when they're not fine.
I've already figured out how this formula works. Let's get out of here and then we can use it.
you made up your mind already? You're gonna do it?
Why wouldn't I? Resolving the anomalies within my core is the reason I came here in the first place.
Need our help?
No, I can do this on my own.
Well, okay. Well, I guess to be fair, Alan did make it sound like this is something she has to do on her own. Because in the end, only she knows her heart.
But, do you want to watch?
What do you mean?
What do you mean, what do you mean? Paimon, go to sleep.
I already know what anomaly I need to resolve. Like Alen said, she's an amalgamation of all the times my logic algorithms have clashed with my emotions.
And by resolve, you mean that literally, or...
Yes.
But if you, let us in like that, wouldn't that mean letting us see a bunch of your, inner thoughts and secrets?
If what Alen said is true, then I'm about to be... born anew. Or whatever. This is your chance to be lucky enough to witness it.
She just doesn't want to be alone. But of course, since she's too busy being all tsundere about it, she's not going to admit it. Yeah, I guess she's a bit nervous at the whole idea of, well, yeah, being born anew, so she at least wants to have somebody there with her.
Besides, you already read my whole diary. When it comes to keeping my innermost thoughts to myself, well, I think that ship has sailed.
And ironically, I haven't read the whole diary, so you could say that I unintentionally respected her privacy.
You really sure about this?
How many times do I have to say it? I finally let you in as, friends, and you want to question it. I'm not gonna offer a second time.
Well, it's official. We're her friends. Then we'd be honored. And thanks for saying that, Sandrone.
Enough with the mushy stuff. Just follow me.
Okay, my grumpy clockwork princess. Oh, we literally do follow her. Then I guess I'm just gonna follow her slowly. Where are you going? Talk to Sandrone.
All right. With the numerological array, I can construct a simple formula that will allow you to experience what I see and hear in real time.
Okay, that sounds interesting. Ah, so interesting that it made my tongue stop working.
Oh, just like St. Lolly's scent sharing technique. Been there, done that.
Sounds like that shaman has some tricks up her sleeve.
Are you jealous?
The arcane and the mathematical are both fundamental laws of this world. Being able to achieve a similar result through both isn't surprising.
It's the match of the century. Magic versus science.
Anyway, let's get this show on the road.
The final showdown with Shan? Okay, no. And like I said, I can't do that joke anymore. At least for now. Not unless I want to wake up people.
But no comments from the peanut gallery, okay? I know I offered, but I still don't want any interruptions.
Look at her being so smug. Well, usually I would promise, but at the same time, I can't. I'm probably gonna say something. But I can promise you I'm not gonna be mean. Because I don't want to ever make you angry or hurt you on purpose.
Is this my heart?
Your heart is very messy and confusing.
No, it's probably just the result of a lens formula. A space dedicated to resolving anomalies.
So this is just an abstract way of expressing it?
Huh. But it looks like the walls are all mirrors?
To look at your reflection and ask yourself, who am I inside? Okay, obviously I don't know the... Like, okay, I know the song, but I just don't remember the lyrics to it. I haven't watched that movie in years.
You made it. About time.
Oh,
Is that me? From the past? You just spoke of anomalies. Well, here I am. What happens when emotion contradicts reason?
okay, so not only do you have to look within yourself, but you have to face yourself.
Shall we sit down and talk?
Well, I mean, what else do we have to do? Oh. Okay, she moves the same way I do. Okay, and you can't run. Okay, I can't talk to her. Her model's a bit janky. And I guess, yeah, now you can definitely see some of the differences between them. Obviously the video goes into better detail, but yeah, point is, this model has a lot more work put into it than this one here. Anyway. So it's like, yeah, this was the way she was intended to look. That was just a placeholder.
That should do it.
Oh. Is that you, Geppetto?
Hello. My name is Alain Guillotin. Can you hear me?
Brings back memories, doesn't it? The time we spent here.
I got some strings to hold me down.
Here. I want you to have this.
A notebook?
You can use it to write things down.
And talk about how you're a clockwork princess.
I don't need to write things down. I have unlimited memory.
I wish my computer had unlimited memory.
Even so, some things are more important than others, right? You can use it to write about the things that matter.
So you wish me to carry out a basic priority sorting operation?
I suppose you can think of it like that for now. But journaling is also an act of finding oneself.
And that's what I've always thought. Ironically, I don't do too much journaling these days.
Much like we use wooden stakes to guide a plant to grow in a certain manner, what we choose to write down gives the soul much-needed direction.
Man, Elaine was very, very, like, I don't even know what I'm saying, but point is, like, a lot of his ideas are something I can get behind and, like, wow, puts things into perspective for me.
In the act of choosing what to forget and what to hold on to, we decide what kind of person we want to become.
Like, he's really spitting the facts out here.
I don't understand. Like I said earlier, I don't need something like this. This is where we were born, where our life began. Mornings of tending to the garden, afternoons spent cleaning, reading, or studying, evenings of cozying up by the fire, listening to Alain share stories about his past.
Is that why he made you dress up like a maid? Well, let's not think about that too much.
Alain,
What is it?
what are you drinking?
Oh, this? It's coffee. It, makes me more productive.
You know, if we ignore the crash out later.
I want to try it.
Oh, okay. Here.
I wonder how she's gonna like it.
Bitter.
Okay, well. No, I'm not gonna make a joke here.
Speaking of, why did you design me with senses? Taste, smell, touch.
But I will say that apparently bitter coffee kind of keeps you more alert, apparently. And to what some people think, more productive.
Well, I'm not quite sure. It just felt like the right thing to do. I suppose I hoped you might have a life of your own one day, and that you deserve to experience all life has to offer.
Oh. Still bitter. But the smell is nice. I thought those peaceful days would go on forever.
But they didn't.
You know that's not possible. Maybe. But how was I supposed to know the end was just around the corner? That was just bad luck.
The key is clipping through the chair.
Was it? Well, it certainly became a pattern, now didn't it? Over time, one of the habits we picked up from Hélène was a love of coffee. We even took to hosting tea parties. A machine acting like a human. Kind of laughable, right? I suppose that's just what I'm used to. Yeah, that's just what we're used to.
Hey, this place isn't half bad. Great spot for a party.
More and more people seem to be showing up to my tea parties uninvited. Anyone care to explain?
I don't know. He just stepped into the flashback.
Can you blame me? I saw Columbina leading Capitano somewhere, and I had to see what that was about.
I had simply asked Columbina where I might find Arlecchino. I have business to discuss with her, and Columbina suggested looking here.
Okay. So you're not gonna tell Child to tell Mawika to fuck you, or whatever the comic was. So that way he can be like, Mawika, the captain says he wants to... Okay, no.
Tartaglia and I were unaware that this was a private gathering. Apologies for the intrusion. It won't be for long.
Whatever. Just add it to the list of annoying things that have happened today. What's one more? Since you're here, you might as well stay for a cup of tea.
We've already had a bunch of cameos. One more won't hurt.
See? Told you she wouldn't mind.
Much obliged, Sandrone.
Well, look who we have here. Good thing I brought extra desserts. This has turned into quite the occasion.
And now we're being blessed by the hottest harbinger.
Capitano, I was just about to go find you.
Pardon the intrusion. Rest assured, I won't sully your gathering with talk of work. We can have our discussion later.
Spoken like a true gentleman. A certain unmannered 11th seat could learn a thing or two.
You know, you really should start being nicer to me, Rosaline. Or I might just snatch that 8th seat right out from under you.
I mean, to be fair, she's not exactly using it anymore.
I'd like to see you try.
Well, good luck with that. And good luck with not being turned into a pile of ashes.
If you're gonna fight, take it outside. The only mess I plan on cleaning up is tea-related.
Yep, have a good night, Nensha.
I still don't understand how our quiet afternoon turned into such a crowded gathering. One by one, people just kept barging in.
Really?
And then, one by one, they left without a word. Yeah, pretty annoying, huh?
Oh. Moon Prayer Night. Well. Man, yeah, I guess Happy New Year, everybody. Even though we didn't get the thing. Oh.
Of all my days with the Fatui, the times I spent with you, Arlecchino, and Rosaline, they were my favorite. Goodbye, Sandrone.
Don't go, Columbina. We should have just said that. Why didn't we? If we had, would the story have had a different ending?
Yep, I still remember that. When it looked like, yeah, she wanted to stop her and say something, but no, she didn't.
She couldn't stay. There was no future for her here. She would have just faded away.
Well, until we kind of found a way around that.
You're right. I suppose that's why you call me an anomaly. Every time you make a decision, there's a voice inside your heart. My voice, asking to contradict all logic and reason. Why didn't we make her stay? Is it worse to fight for something just to lose it? Or not to have fought at all? Don't you find it unfair? One by one, we keep losing the things we care about the most. But in the end, whether I want to fight for something or cry over all we've lost, you just push it down and pretend not to hear.
Oh, great. Now we have to relive this moment.
And now, even Polonia, the other half of Elend's legacy, the last remaining member of our family. Even Polonia is no longer with us. I did everything I could, but it's just like Elend always said. Polonia was one of a kind. There was no replicating what he managed to create. Don't you feel like our connection to the past is fading bit by bit? Like, even the things we have left are slowly slipping away. I suppose. But you can't move through life without having to say goodbye. And even as we experience loss, there are always new things to be gained. Ever so logical. What's your take, then? It feels like the more I care about something, the faster the world takes it away. It sounds so stupid, but I can't help it. That's the hand life has dealt me time and time again. Why even fight for something that's just going to be lost in the end? Better to never have had it at all. Better if it would all just disappear. Dark, I know. But the heart wants what it wants. Maybe the stellar linchpin appeared because of me. Because of what I wish for. I don't think so. Yeah, probably not. What an anomaly wants goes against all logic and reason after all. Well, go ahead and do what you came for. You're here to resolve the anomaly, aren't you? Yes. What's it gonna be? Keeping me imprisoned here like before? Or eliminating me entirely, like debugging a code? That might actually be a mercy. I don't care. I just don't want to experience the pain of loss ever again. Go ahead. I'm ready.
I wish...
I know. I've always known. Because we've been one all along.
Oh, there it is. Jeez, though. I figured I was gonna get emotional, I just did not know how much I would be. Yeah, because a lot of these summer events do have some emotional moments. I was just expecting it more so at the end, not the middle. But anyhow.
Oh, Sandrone!
I'm fine.
It's okay to cry, you know.
Cry? You've got to be kidding me. Save the comforting for someone who needs it, Paimon.
Just now, that was...
The emotional side of my core algorithm.
Yes.
My emotion module has always been fully developed and operational. Ellen tried to tell me that too. I've just chosen to ignore her voice all this time.
Because of a fear of loss?
I suppose. Huh. Come to think of it, it's kind of like the aquarium on the ship.
Which... I mean, I did say that whole thing of how it's better to have better to have loved and lost than to have never loved at all.
The aquarium?
The old me took one look at it and saw something I would inevitably lose. So I stopped putting in the effort. Then, one by one, the fish all swam away, and the place became even more bleak and depressing. Pretty pathetic, right?
Don't say that. A lot of people would feel the same. It just shows how much you care about what you have.
What about now?
Now? After seeing what you've done with the aquarium, I have to admit, I think it's beautiful. It's like you said, we get to keep the things we gain along the way. And those are things that can never be replaced, because we choose to hold them in our hearts.
Well said.
Yep, I'll say.
Besides, I've already died once. I'd be stupid not to make the most of this second chance.
There you go. About your wish.
Right. Earlier you, or your inner self, mentioned something about her wish. What was it?
You think that's something you can just ask and I'll tell you? Think again.
You're just back to being grumpy again.
I may have accepted my emotional self, but I'm not about to go all soft and mushy on the inside and pour my heart out.
Yep. I guess I shouldn't be expecting that. Knowing her. Yep, still the same old Sandrone. Yep, and that's why we love her.
That said, taking a step in the right direction couldn't hurt. Starting with cleaning some old aquarium tanks of my own.
And now she's happy.
Huh?
Time I go to sleep.
Metaphorically speaking, I mean. Come on, let's head back to the ship. I need to talk to that shaman.
Uh-oh. Okay, I can still come in here. And I can dare just sit where he once sat. And jump on his bed. Okay, well. Oop, that was weird. We don't really even have any music out here.
Return to the skies!
I'm just taking a look around here. Oh, okay. Apparently that was the ceiling. And... what? Okay, you can come over here. But for what reason, I don't know. There's nothing there. I guess good to know that's an option if you want it. Oh, pff. Oh, I was like, what is she standing on? Well, no idea. Like, yeah, I have no idea if we can come back here. I mean, obviously, the resort in Natlan became a permanent location. So obviously, there's a precedent for certain summer locations to become permanent, but I don't know if this would be one of them. I mean, it's not even a huge location. So, I mean, I'm just kind of here like, I don't see why not. But, who knows? For now, though, we're gonna go back to the winglet.
Huh? Resentful lost souls?
You couldn't get comfortable sleeping near the Opera Epicles, right? Well, I bet that's why. The Fountain of Lucine is where all the water in Fontaine gathers. So that's where the emotions within the water converge as well.
Hold on. If it's souls we're dealing with, feeling uncomfortable should have been just the beginning. I should have been able to hear their voices or something.
And under normal circumstances, I'm sure someone of your talents would have. The problem is, these souls are no longer complete.
Huh.
Remind me how they ended up like that again? You mentioned something about them being split apart?
Yes, it's called soul severing. Renee of the Nartsitzenkreuz Ordo came up with it.
So basically, creating Horcruxes. I have no idea if, like I said, considering that was 3 years ago at least, who knows, maybe there's a good chance that I made the same connection. I just don't remember.
After learning of Fontaine's impending doom, Renee thought if he could find a means for the soul to live on in perpetuity, it might ensure the world's salvation. Soul severing was the first step of his research. Unfortunately, his theory of the four Orthants was imperfect at the time, and a failure along the way caused his physical form to dissipate. Jakob, another member of the Nartsitzenkreuz Ordo, sought to carry on Renee's legacy and restore his physical form. He even used some of the people who stood in his way as test subjects for his research.
Oh, jeez.
By severing their souls?
Yes. After Renee successfully awakened, the two continued their research, and all the severed souls ended up merging into Renee's consciousness. After you saved Fontaine by turning Fontainians into true humans, these souls returned to the ley lines.
Okay.
But the souls severed before Renee awakened had nowhere to go, doomed to forever wander the waters of Fontaine as listless spirits.
Well then.
Almost as if they exist outside the bounds of this world. Unrecognized by the ley lines or fate. No wonder I couldn't sense them.
Breaking free from fate was also one of Renee's goals back then.
Not only that, but over time, they began to fuse with other entities. Their inner resentment lured in all sorts of evil beings, which corrupted and defiled them into nothing more than accumulations of filth.
Oh.
But the full transformation must have been recent. Otherwise, the Udex surely would have noticed. Wait, no, he must know already. That would explain the underwater Melazine patrols. No wonder I kept running into officers from the Marechaussee Phantom earlier.
In that case, let's go find Nervalette and we can sort it out together.
No, not just yet.
Okay.
Why not?
For one, the diplomatic castle alone would be a nightmare. Even though I haven't reported back to Snezhnaya yet, I'm not planning to leave the Fatui anytime soon. Besides, with me here, success is a done deal. Involving other people would just complicate things.
Okay.
All I need is for Miss Lolly to help pinpoint the location of this monstrosity. Think you can do it?
With my eyes closed. This is what I do. I'm a lot better at it than manning a desk, at least. But, how exactly do you plan on resolving this soul stuff? Even to me, there's no obvious answer. Seems pretty complicated, all things considered.
Just trust me. I have the perfect solution.
Man, there she is being smug.
Oh, alright. If you're that confident, we'll follow your lead. Why the sudden interest in helping Fontaine with this, Androne? You never knew Renee and the others, right?
No, I didn't. And you're right. This problem has nothing to do with me. I wouldn't get within 10 feet of the Nartsitzenkreuz Ordo or its members.
And I would never even be able to pronounce their name. To this day, I still haven't been able to, and even though she's saying it clearly here, I know I'm gonna forget.
But, in his later years, Elen told me he regretted not helping his best friend when he needed it the most.
Even after they're falling out.
He also felt sorry towards Marianne for being too lost in his mechanical research to look after her properly.
Which, again, a lot of people point towards the whole thing that Sandrone was made in Marianne's image.
If he were still with us, I think he'd do the same. He might have a few choice words to say about it, but even after everything, he wouldn't leave his friend's mess for someone else to clean up. Friends shouldn't hold grudges or leave behind regrets. Fixing what happened between him and Renee was one of his greatest wishes. All I'm doing is fulfilling it in his stead.
You know, you really do seem a little different now.
She really does.
You mean everything that just happened wasn't for nothing? Why, thank you for pointing out the obvious, Paimon.
Well, it's too bad Nightmare Ninja left, but it's like, there you have it. Sandrone has finally vindicated you. And how she always points out the obvious. Oh, hey there. Giving those aquarium tanks a good cleaning, huh?
Just washing off the grime of the past. Turns out, a lot can build up after being ignored for so long.
You say as the Lolly just stands there being grumpy.
What's this about aquarium tanks all of a sudden? They go off on some grand adventure and what? Now they have their own private code? Stupid.
Grumpy.
All right then, Seat Lolly. Tracking this thing down is up to you.
Huh? Oh, right. No problem.
No time to be jealous or in love right now.
You got this, Granny Eatsley!
Okay. You've got this, Granny Eatsley.
You. Come with me to Hotel de Boer for a drink. Right now.
Why? Oh man, she is pissed. Yeah, forget being grumpy, she is pissed. I swear I'm not cheating on you.
Why? Because I said so.
Oh man. Yup. Oh boy.
Miss Guillotin, I'll report back on the location tomorrow morning. Just need a drink or two first to bolster me up.
And apparently I'm going to be your drinking buddy.
Well, don't let me keep you.
All right, you. Time to go. I've got scores that need settling.
Oh jeez.
Huh?
And I guess that's what happens when you have two tsundere girls locked together in a room. Hello.
Listless, abandoned souls. An accumulation of resentment and filth.
Yes. Also, do you want me to dance for you? Let me see. View... Norits... You see? Pff, I'm already gonna be struggling to say it. Oh, but... Okay, we have this picture here with us now. Okay, there we go. Well, Sanjani seemed kind of interested. Now we have a much more clear picture. Man, it's gonna make me sad that we won't be able to come back here, most likely. Or also... Hello, I'm you. Hello, twin. They can both be grumpy together. And I don't have to do my commissions anymore. well, anyhow, I'll go take care of that now.
Come on, keep up.
Hello. I made you.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild, my lady. Is there something I can help you with?
Oh, jeez. I had no idea we would have unique dialogue between her and the Catherines. Okay. Well.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild, my lady. Is there something I can help you with?
This is... I wasn't expecting this.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
And then... yeah, she goes back to doing that.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild, my lady. Is there something I can help you with?
Never mind.
An antique's value is in the eye of the beholder.
How tiresome. Take a break.
Do we have anything new here? No. If anything, we have less now. Since Stale, or however you say her name, isn't here anymore. Okay. Let's see, complete the... Okay, so then... I'm guessing it wants us to find the piano, most likely. Okay, so then I guess that's what I'll be doing. Fremine.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been such a long time.
It kind of has been.
Fremine! Why are you wearing your diving helmet?
Because he still wants to be part of Daft Punk. Okay, no. Have you just come out of the water?
Mm-hmm. Things down there have been a bit hectic lately.
Okay, there he is.
There are so many more divers right now, all in a frenzy to salvage sunken cargo. All I can do is try my best to lend a hand. The sooner we finish cleaning up, the sooner these extra divers can go back to their day jobs, and the sooner the seas can go back to their usual peace and quiet.
Well then.
I see. It must be really hard for you to adapt to all the commotion, huh?
Not that I can blame him.
Thanks for your concern, Paimon. It's not all that bad, though. I've actually made a few extra finds. Things like unclaimed jewelry and antiques. Father said that if I salvage any pretty or valuable things, I should bring them here. She said you'd be able to find a use for them.
Yeah, she's not wrong.
Huh. Arlecchino sure is thoughtful. If you've got any pretty-looking ornaments that nobody wants anymore, we could use them to decorate the aquarium. Or even better, why don't we go
Are you sure? I wouldn't want to waste your precious time.
Don't you worry about that. You already said we can keep any ownerless goodies you find.
True.
But how can we let you do all the work yourself? Taking the fruits of someone else's labor while we sit here twiddling our thumbs doesn't sit well with Paimon.
Besides, finding things yourself is half the fun. We like hunting for underwater treasure too.
In that case, I'll share everything the other divers have told me. Hopefully, that'll help narrow down your search.
And that way we can find that piano.
If you find anything that takes your fancy, feel free to make good use of it. However, some things are wanted by their owners, so if you find one of those, you'll need to return it.
Which kind of goes without saying, but yeah. There are some people that will just hold on to it.
Understood.
Please stay safe and don't stray into unfamiliar waters. If you run into danger, make sure to surface as quickly as it's safe to do so.
Which is the exact opposite of what I did last week. Okay. Oops, my mistake. Okay, let's see. Assemble 2 piano pieces. Wait, what? Okay. Okay, sure. I guess why not? Let's see. Unlocks a 3rd aquarium tank. What? Okay, it keeps on doing that. Sunny and Net. Huh. Aren't you two the same ladies I see outside of Chiori's shop? Interesting seeing them here. Okay, well, if it's gonna keep being weird like that, let me see. We will see a random lucky bonus. Okay. That definitely wasn't a thing before. Oh, jeez, well. Is this really all I... Okay, well there's a chance I probably went to the wrong area. I'm sure of it.
Time to meet up with Sandrone! On Earthseat, Lolly was able to pinpoint the location. Well, we should know soon. Let's just hope it all works out.
Well, a little too late for me there. Well, I guess if anything, I can treat this like I'm getting more materials, or more inventory. Although, unfortunately, those two jerks are back. Okay, I think this is... Yep, this is the end of the area. Huh, I missed one. Okay, I missed two. Okay, let's see, what can I get rid of? Imitation dinner knife. Oh, no. Okay, let's see. Oh, pff. Okay, it has it there. Well, live and learn. And like I said, more inventory. Okay. What do we got? Oh. Select the dangerous creature. Okay. Huh. And then we have these two. Or three, actually. Okay, wasted that. Okay, well. Oh. Oh, I already got him. Okay, let's see what we got here. Now, you know, maybe I can just... Okay, where is... Oh, there's even more stuff down here. Unfortunately, I can't really get anything else. So I guess I'll definitely be having to make multiple trips anyway. Okay, I'll take that. Huh. Well, can't do that. I think I remember you somehow. Rika. Hold on. Let's see, display 10 different harmless fish or dangerous creatures. There we go. Okay, reach buzz level 2, display 4 different collectibles. Okay, that's phase 1. Phase 2. Okay, I haven't gotten there yet. Well, I guess I can try doing the curio stand. Let me see here. I have no idea what you want. Um... Well, you definitely got more than just one. Well, hopefully not too soon. Oh wait, no, you want the Tadalga. Man, you're gonna clean me out pretty soon. Okay, what do you want? Oh. Yep, you're literally gonna clean out my entire inventory. Well, hope you didn't want one of those. This is literally all I have left now. Oh, I can... well... I mean, I guess it can help. But... Like, it's already a small area as it is, so... Okay, well, I guess there's my free Charlotte. Or in this case, Charlotte Consolation. Okay, 220 out of 800. Okay, well... Okay, that might be helpful. Okay. menu there. Grumpy. Okay. So then... Okay, I'm not gonna bother with that just yet. Okay. What do we got here? Oh. Okay, that one completely missed. So did that one. What the hell? Oh, okay. Although I haven't opened 5 of these, so... Unfortunately, I can't take anything else with me, so... Okay... Yeah, there's quite a few of them in here. And yet... Okay. Have I now? Well... Okay, a new aquarium. Okay. That'll have to wait then. Hmm. 4 different collectibles. Well, I'm just here like... Okay, Estelle. Yeah, if anything, the dashing risks me messing up. Because, yeah, now she has to recover from that. Well... I'm not gonna have too much left. Estelle, why are you back? Yeah, there's literally nothing else now. Yeah, I guess if I just control... But, yeah, there's still that bit of... Well, not recoil, but... obviously the momentum. Okay. Increase popular item limit to 5. Okay, well. Okay. Explore the designated... Okay. Okay. Can I do this? No, it has to be the manta ray. Oh, there you are. Oh. Got another one. Okay. Is it down here? Oh, wait. There you are. Oh, great. Okay, it counted. Good. Okay. Oh, I can just... Okay, that's good to know, though. Okay, I'm heading this way now. Okay, this way. Okay, this is not working. Okay. Ugh. Oh, come on. Ugh. Jeez. Okay. Well then. Okay. For sure we cannot leave that behind. Well, I guess I'll just... Well, the way it's worded there... Since I'm close to this anyway... Okay, well, I didn't exactly fulfill all of that there, but... Okay. Oh. Okay, so I guess that imitation chassis... or chassis is... not gonna work here. Okay. Then I guess that gives me more time to explore a bit more. Oh, jeez. Okay. These guys take a while. Of course, I guess if I were to update this move, that wouldn't be so much the case. makes me wonder how long I have to keep doing this. Okay, just double checking. Oh. Good thing I had that shield. Oh, great. Okay, now I can go back to doing that. Although, yeah, I'm just kind of here like, how long do you want me to keep doing this? Like, okay, heading to these designated areas. Like, how long and how many? Okay, can't... Of course it's not going to be the one that's, like, very easily in front of me. That still wasn't it. Well, just because. Okay, oh, it's up here. With all these guys. Oh, jeez, I'm missing. Oh, great, if I could just... Oh, jeez. Okay, well. Okay, yeah, that definitely wasn't a problem before, but then... Okay, well... Okay... There it is. Okay, then. So there we have that. Hmm. Hmm. Well, I don't exactly have enough to buy any. Okay. So now let's go ahead and... You want to buy this? I mean, okay, sure. You'll be back for more, eh? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Mm. Oh, really? Okay, well, everything is out in the open. So... hopefully they'll be smart enough to get in front of the thing they want. It's like, we'll see about that. Oh, there's Estelle again. And that's the end of that chapter. But yeah, I'm still kind of here, like, with the whole piano thing. Well, that'll at least still be helpful. Huh. Oh. Man, this one is still getting me. I just kind of hear like, what do you mean by 4 different ones? I guess I can try that. Oh, this again? Really? Oh. Jeez. Oh no. Oh Jesus, slow down. Man, that took a lot longer than it needed. What's over here? This one? Yep, unfortunately. Well, I guess I don't necessarily need to claim all the stuff, but... Of course, I don't need to claim all the sea creatures either, but... I guess I'll see. If I find something good, obviously I can't leave it. Okay. Okay, there. Now we got that. Feels like it just can't ever be just one of the ones that's in plain sight. Okay, this is very valuable. So I'm definitely not leaving that. Ah, jeez. Okay, that actually takes... Is this it? Oh my god, when does it end? Oh. I'm gonna be cutting it kind of close here. Oh, come on, come on. Okay, gotta hurry. Oh, you have got to be kidding me with this. Well, I'm not gonna be able to make it. Jeez, though. Yeah, I'm just here like... Huh. Okay, wait, hold on. Oh, this is a lot easier. Yeah, I'm just here like, my god. And I haven't even fought the stupid area boss yet. Nope. Oops. Oh, great. Is it actually in here? Apparently so. Okay, well. that doesn't help me any. I think this is the one that messed me up the last time as well. Yeah, like, why do I have to go back all the way this way? Okay, is this it? Wait. Okay, I was heading the right way. Oh great, it's these clowns again. Okay, that doesn't help me. Oh, great, where is it? Oh, man, this one's gonna be kind of difficult, if only because... like, you're gonna go over the time limit. Okay, this one I remember. Oh, where's the last one? that's not it. Jeez. No. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay, this is really getting ridiculous. Oh, no, 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 no. Well then. Oh my fucking god, you have got to be kidding me with this. I mean, it should fit. Oh. Okay, I just forgot. Hmm. Yeah, I'm just here like... Yeah, this... This stupid thing. Oh, God. That wasn't what I meant to do. God damn it. No, no, no. Oh my gosh. Still not what I'm trying to do here. Oh my god. Okay. Now I'm just here like, what also doesn't help is the fact that we're just going around in fancy patterns. Like there's no rhyme or reason or flow. It's like, go here, now we're gonna go back here. Man, like this. Like, why do I have to go all the way here? then it's like, watch, it's gonna make me go back this way at some point. Even though it's like I was literally here already. Yeah, I'm just here like, what a ripoff. Part of me is almost tempted to just see like, okay, what happens if I just take care of them? Oh, keep throwing those water balloons. Well, you know what, maybe I can try to... Come on, do your thing. At this point, I think this might be the easier thing to do. Oh. Oh, great. Well, I guess that's one way to run from battle. Well, I guess to be fair, I didn't do a whole lot of damage on him anyway. Come on, do your thing. Jeez, how do I... Oh my god, the slowdown is real. I fight him during the whole pollution stage. Well, I guess we're gonna find out what happens. Oh my god, the slowdown. Okay. Okay, fine. Oh, god damn it. I'm so close, I'm so close. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Ugh. Oh my god, well. At least I got the piano chassis. Ugh. Oh, here he is.
Traveler, Paimon. Don't worry, I know what's up. It seems that the reason there have been so many divers around lately is because everyone's trying to clear away all the underwater junk. They're trying to get the environment back to normal as quickly as possible. If that's the case, I should really double down on my own efforts to help. If the underwater pollution gets any worse, the colors of the Rome maritime flowers will fade. And that's not all. I don't want to think about all the awful things that might happen.
In that case, we'll help out too.
Let's work together to clean up the sea!
Yup.
Hey, Fremini, we found this pretty awesome looking thingy underwater. We think it might be part of a musical instrument? What do you think?
I mean...
Sure. Oh, wow. This is really intricate. I've studied a fair few mechanisms, but I've never seen anything this detailed or unique.
I think we should put it here. It fits in well with the surroundings.
Looks like it's missing some components, though. You'll need to find the rest if you hope to restore it to working order.
Yeah.
That's alright, we're not in a hurry. Though, Paimon is curious to see what it looks like once we put it back together.
Yeah, that'll be interesting.
Alright, I'd better head back down to help with the cleanup. You two enjoy your rest.
Yeah, at this point I think I deserve a rest. Because I swear fighting that thing.
Well, make sure not to work too hard yourself.
Huh? This thing. Did you fish it out of the sea?
Why, yes we did.
We sure did. Do you know what it is?
It's a hunk of baloney.
More than that. I know whose it is. I used to sit in the garden and play this thing every day.
Told you.
Huh? So, does that mean it's yours?
No, Paimon. It doesn't mean it's hers.
It was once. It's a mechanical piano that Elen invented. can be played by hand, but it also works automatically.
I'm guessing they would have assumed... Well, I guess it could have gone either way if you either progressed the story or did this first.
Wow! That's incredible! But why was it...
When Alen fell ill, he couldn't bear to listen to the piano anymore. So I got rid of it for him. I never thought I'd see it again. I guess whoever ended up with it played it until it broke, but didn't know how to fix it. Otherwise, it would have never ended up in this state.
Can you fix it? Okay, Bob the Builder over here.
Of course. Fixing something like this is trivial.
Yeah, because she's a genius.
The only thing is, it looks to have completely fallen apart. But if you can bring me the missing components, I'll be able to put it back together in no time.
And that's what we're doing.
All right, we'll keep an eye out whenever we're underwater.
Okay, well. Do I still have to finish? Let me just see. I'm not gonna... I don't think I can handle another go-around. No. Okay, well. I still have to bring this jerk with me. This one is just so damn stupid, it's not even funny. So I guess I'm just gonna have to go fight that jerk again. there. Okay, well, plenty of room for now. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and head out. Submit one piano soundboard. Oh god, I still have to do this. Okay, well, just before I do anything else, let me just see here. Okay, looks like someone did make a... Well, a few someones made videos. Okay, let me just see here.
This realm is... If you ever have...
Whoa! So you have a giant workshop too? Oh, you don't have to say if you don't want to. Morning enough. Huh? You're here bright and early. Wanna go have some fun? myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Huh. Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two.